Quick content warning, we hear something's going on, not classified as something friendly, and our content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video and stream may contain profanity, crude humor, and other things that may not be suitable for children under the age of 14. Viewer discretion is strongly advised. Or, in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it!
Hello, everyone. I hope you're well. I hope you're awake. I hope you're well caffeinated. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you're having a good night. Hope that you are enjoying the new weird layout that I have going on in the office. Please excuse the mess because I'm rearranging everything while also rearranging everything on the stream itself. It's been a weird time. How do you do, peeps? I hope y'all can all hear me properly. I probably need to turn down the music a little bit. Turn it down just a little bit. There we go. I think that's a little bit better. How do you do? We already have bots going absolutely wild before things even started today. Oh, so how is everyone? I hope you're awake, well caffeinated. All that other good jazz. Did you eat today? Yes, I did eat today. Don't worry, I ate today. Ate actually just a little while ago. It's part of why I'm running so late was I had to make sure that I ate. But how is everyone? How is your days? What are you up to? How have you been? What do you think of the new layout? That'll probably be changing a lot. Oh, the camera's back on the other side. Yes, it is. I don't know how long it's going to stay this way. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling things out. I'm moving the bird cages around, and I'm moving collectible stuff around. Like, I moved this from back there all the way to right here. Like, everything's moving. Have a soda float? That sounds delicious. I want a soda float. Yes, welcome everyone. How do you do? I am in dire need of a nap because I've been going through and finding out what can and cannot transfer over properly, what is not working properly, and all that other good jazz, because it's kind of a mixed dice bag right now of what is and what isn't. No, don't move that there, move that over here. Having to move some stuff around, but we got some of our buttons working, yay! I'm still working on seeing what I can and cannot have working. How is the camera quality, by the way? Like, how is the stream quality? Does it look good? Does it look better than last time? Because I know last time absolutely was horrendous. I'm sorry about that. So it'll take me a while to get used to the fact that I've moved the camera over here. I am so tired! But I'm also very hyped and excited to play a game. Camera's good, everything's good, the stream quality's good, it's pretty-ish. Because I know it's only going at 720p, but I've got it going at 720p, and I've got it working, I think. It looked smooth to me earlier. I'm hoping it stays that way while I play games. I had to cut back so much stuff to get it to look like this. You don't understand. Oh, the amount of frustration I have right now. But I think I've got it. I think I've finally got it to working capacity. I'm testing some stuff out. I'm working on some stuff. I got my coffee. I'm ready to go with my coffee because I love my coffee. All of this is going to be changing. So that back there is going to be changing. The camera might change. I haven't figured that out yet. I'm working on, because I have two cameras, possibly like having one just camera here and one camera here, depending. But that'll be for like future stuff, because I can't do it right now, because it's been losing its stuff lately. I wish it would just make up its mind on what it will and will not be able to do. Yes. Hi, yes, hello, howdy. How do you peeps do? What is everybody up to? How has your conch shell earnings been going? What teams have you chosen if you haven't already told me your teams yet? Because I decided to go with Fire, as y'all saw last stream. As well as I think the thumbnail pretty much gives it away with having a big hulking Charizard on it. Hello, Kelly! Welcome back! How was your trip? I hope it went well. I hope you had a lot of fun. I hope you had an absolute blast while you were out and about and doing swanky things. Play mostly Salmon Run. Oh, how's Salmon Run going for you? I need to hop into more Salmon Run, but I want to earn my conch shells. I'm all about earning my conch shells right now. So I want to mute this music in favor of the in-game music. Why is my game silent? Hello? Game? Game? Why is the game silent? Why is the game silent? Why are you silent? You have not been silent. This has been working all day. Why is the game all of a sudden silent? Oh. That's why, because apparently it decided to mute itself. There we go. Christmas decorations Road 2. That sounds exciting. I want to see Disney at Christmas time. Game's haunted. That's why. Apparently, like if it can have itself a problem today, it's going to have itself a problem today. That's what it's been all about. Apparently, it's like, oh, you want problems? We got problems. And I'm like, no, I don't want problems, but I guess you're going to give them to me anyway. It is all about that jazz today. Oh. Put it in grayscale, call it a silent movie. Oh my god, no. Also, hello Kami, how are you? Are you prepared? Are you prepared to wacky splat peoples? Because I am definitely ready to do so. I hope y'all all like the new stuff. G'day, been a hot minute. I don't know why I can't talk today. Actually, I know why I can't talk today. I've been up all night. It's like $100, but I'm in dire need of one, so do I buy it? Well, I mean, you can get a Nintendo brand like standard one for like $70, and sometimes it's cheaper. So that's going to come down to if you want to spend the extra money on the swanky pretty version of it. I will say that because it's a more up to date, and it's using the same D-pad setup that the Xenoblade controllers use, I do put it a little bit higher up on the list. It and the Xenoblade ones are guaranteed to have the best D-pads out of all of them, as well as the Monster Hunter one. Though I had a Monster Hunter one that was having issues with motion control, as y'all saw a while back. So that's going to come down to that. So between the better D-pad and it being swanky, I know that I would be screaming to do so more, but it's going to come down to you. It is a $30 difference, which to me is a massive difference. You can see it now. Grayscale, silent game, narrated by good old Grandpappy. Go like, I'm going to teach you how we used to wacky smack back in my day. Just whips out a roller, go whack, and a whack smack, and then complains about the fact that we don't have to crack it no more. Hello, Wesley. How are you? How do you do? Yes, an entire game just narrated by nothing but Grandpappy. I think I would probably have people running for the hills by the end of that. The drifting driving me crazy, blowing into my stick every 30 seconds to clear the drift. Jesus Christ. I mean, you could take it apart and see if you can clean out the stick completely. You can even do what I've done in the past, because I did it with my Splatoon 2 controller a lot, where I just kept replacing thumbsticks. But that's going to purely come down to you in the end. But I do know that stick drift drove me crazy enough where I completely dismantled my controller 3 times. And I know if it were me, it would be the way I would want to go. It's just going to kind of depend on what your situation is. I stripped the screws. Ooh. At the very least, it's time for a replacement. If you really want the Splatoon one, as well as if you use your D-pad at all, yeah, I'd probably suggest it, unless you can get one of the Monster Hunter ones for cheaper. Speaking of which, we'll be having Monster Hunter on the channel again soon. Something happened. I got pulled over by a cop for the very first time at 4 a.m. Why? Can't say I didn't try. You're absolutely right. I gotta give it to you. You tried. You gave the good old college try, better than what most people would do. Ugh. Let's hop into the game. I have some of the buttons back. Not all of them are up and running yet, but I do have some of the better buttons. I've even fixed this one some. I mean, there are several ways you can cheat into getting into the screws if you stripped them. Like, you can use, like, even duct tape to help you get in them. Duct tape, Loctite. There's tons of ways you can get into them to fix it. And you could also use contact cleaner by aiming down into the thumbstick itself. If you can't get it open, but I'd be very, very careful how you did that. No, that button does not have sound. I don't think I've ever had sound on that button. But I'm not sure if sound's working for most of my buttons right now because a lot of stuff's not wanting to work for them. Let's see if this button sound works. Did that work? It's like half the buttons are not wanting to do what they're supposed to. I'm still fighting with the computer. See, okay, that one had sound. Yeah, the other one I never had sound with. The note button I had sound with was the Little Witch Academia one, which I will probably bring that back later. They work on a massive college assignment right now, though. I get that. How you doing, Jacko Jean? I hope you're having a good night. Even if you're only here for a little bit, make sure you grab yourself a cup of coffee, grab yourself a delicious muffin, sit back, relax for a while, go do whatever you gotta do, get whatever homework you gotta get done. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. It was good chilling with you earlier. Whip. Whip. About a home invasion, the people using the car were in a black SUV, so it was a misunderstanding. They thought you... Wait. So wait, they thought that, like, your car was involved in a home invasion? That's weird as shit. All right, let's hop into some matches, because I must earn shells. So I can become the ultimate shell out. Huh. Not Kelly the criminal. No, not R. Kelly. R. Kelly could never be a criminal. It is a mistake. I honestly, dude's right. That would have been a great title for a YouTube video. At least that literal Angel Killy was a perp. Shake my head, right? Shame on them. How could anyone? Oh, missed. That's gonna go bad. Ooh, it went real bad. Seriously though. That's ridiculous. I'm glad that, like, nothing, like, bad happened, but still, that would, like, ooh, I would not be happy. Up you go this way, get out the way, get out the way, get out the way. Bonk, bonk. No, shame on you, trying to snipe me. How dare it. Oh, there's two snippy snipes. This is gonna go real bad. How dare! Ha! Surprise, buddy! Let's go! Ooh, nope. I'm getting a surprise here and it's not friendly. Carter in the day. It's always a nice one. Never thought we were involved in a home invasion because Why does that seem so laggy now? What is wrong with this? It seems like it's just the game. Let me see if I can fix that. Gotcha. You cannot stop a zombie on the hunt. I think I got a way to fix this. We'll figure it out after this one. Bonk, 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 bonk. Beware my paint! Yeah, they angy. They have a right to be angy, but they angy. Oh, they have a DC. No! The other sniper DC'd. Sad. Bonk. Whoop. You must paint all the things by the power of Angie. Yeah, that shouldn't be lagging that bad. Let's see if we can fix it. Okay, I think I have an idea how to fix it. We're gonna find out if I'm right or not. I think I might know what's causing that, but we're gonna find out. Where? This seems a little choppy. Keep going. Think that might have fixed it. Looks better. Alright, how's it look now, peeps? I think I just had to change my encoder. Let's make sure I didn't mess up anything on stream. Still fight. I swear I'm not a criminal. I'm just driving to Disney. I filled up quickly. It did. Jesus Christ, there's lots of peeps here today. Even Phantom joined in. Do 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 do. Nettie! Hello! Tell me if any of the quality dips. If it does, I need to fix it. Quality in anything except for how I actually play, because I'm sorry, there's no fixing that. Hi! Dang it! Hi, Byron! That should have everything. Still seems a little choppy. I may need to change a few things. So, I'm hoping it's better than it was Saturday. Hi, guy. Whoop. Where did everybody hide? Do not hide from your zombie. He just wants to hang out. Have some fun. Punk. Hi, Byron. Oh, mistake for me. Oh, I got baited. Oh, and the game quality like disappeared right off the rip because it didn't save that setting. Punk. Ow. Settings. Gonna throw balloons. Gonna throw them apart. Get that wall out of here. Gotcha. Ooh, I got chased down. That's what it is. Yep, that's what's gonna be. We'll get that fixed in a moment. This is my sword. My sword is amazing. Okay. I'm going to do something that's going to be very risky, but GG's. Hey, we have a super live raid. How's it going, guys? How do you do? Welcome. Holy crap. Sorry, I'm in the middle of, like, fixing a couple things. The shadow step affect the opening element configuration. Honestly, that's going to be a question for Panda. But hello, Mason. Hello, Creeper Kill Plays. Hello, Colsmer. Hello, Super Live Gaming themselves. Hello, Octo Scout. Hello, Roar Plays. Hello, Ace Games. Hello, Zach Carman. Hello, Easy. How you doing? Hello, Korok. Welcome, welcome. GG to you. How do all of you lovely peeps do? Come, sit, chill, grab yourselves a cup of coffee, grab yourselves a muffin. Give me a sec, peeps. We're going to hop back into the match in just a second. I got to fix a couple of things here because I'm working on fixing some... I'm having some computer issues. I'm working on fixing some things to make sure that the stream's actually coming through, like, properly. Ugh. How do you do? We're in Team Firesplat FC. Yes, I am. Yes, indeed, you do. I am. Fine, just relaxing. How's the Zombo doing? The Zombo is screaming into the void, but I'm doing fairly well. Other than screaming into the void. It just dawned on me, though. I think I'm missing something here. Let me see. Nope, I got it. Okay. Had to make sure that was still there and still active and still doing things. But what were y'all up to today? What were y'all playing? Also, did you hear... Did I hear some Weeble by chance? I mean, I Weeble and I wobble. Thank you for subscribing, Zach. But I'm not exactly sure what you mean by Weeble. I'm Weebling, but I'm always Weebling. I'm Weebling, I'm wobbling, I'm whacking, I'm smacking. But how do you do? And hello, the Slimy Gamer. What's up? All right, so give me like... One sec. This goes like, it's gonna look like it's dead. It's not dead, I swear. Just give me like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I just gotta fix something. 1 second. Okay, and we should be back. We're back. Sorry, I had to fix something. Funny music videos over there on his channel. Oh! Lord, I've been saying Weeble for like ever because of like that old toy commercial. Weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. It's an old like Fisher Price toy from like way back. So like I've just always like had that like in my head. That lives rent free in my head for some reason. Oh, this is my horse. My horse is made. Yes. No. Okay. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. You're right on that. That you're right on. Yes. That is exactly right. That's exactly what I was doing. I was going, this is my sword. My sword is amazing. Yeah. No. This is my horse. Yeah. No. That's exactly it. What just happened? I had to restart a couple of things. Because the stream was like having game lag, so I had to fix that. Yes, okay, so, okay, first off, what team are you choosing? Also, no sword licking. What if I want to lick my sword? But yes, love the sonic sound when someone subs to you. I like it. Thank you. We used to have the Sonic like ring loss sound whenever we got donations. We had the Sonic life sound whenever we got a new sub, and I had a couple other Sonic ones for a while. And I'm working on a couple of things that are actually Sonic related because I'm obsessing over the fact that I am still mad that we didn't get the Chow Garden in Sonic Frontiers. I just want my Chow Garden back. Just give me my damn Chow Garden back, please. Also, to anybody who doesn't know, because I've got to do this real quick, just in case, because it dawned on me. 1 second. Quick content warning, we hear songs going on. I'm not classified as family friendly or content is not meant for young viewers and or children. This video on stream may contain profanity, crude humor, other humor may be inappropriate for children under the age of 14. Viewers scratch strongly advised. Or in other words...
Don't let your kids watch it.
Just had to get that out of the way just in case. Hello, everybody. How are you? Oh. The empty void just ate my tactical. That's a depressing thing to see. But yes. So, how did your games go today? Super gaming or super live? Super gaming. God, my brain. Excuse me, my brain's kind of... That is an awesome disclaimer moment. Well, I mean, I see, told you, absolutely not meant for the faint of heart, right there. Thank you, dude. Oh, I love that hot dog. And I'm sorry to anybody who is under the age of 14 and might be offended by strong language, but if you do enjoy, you do appreciate, because I gotta do the YouTuber thing, but it's mostly because I'm looking for an excuse to hit a random button because I'm 5 and all my buttons have been messed up, and I finally got one working again. Punch and Putin! 10 out of 10, what a reading it. Most of them work, not all of them are working. I've had to reset everything. I have like 6 functioning buttons now that I've had to completely rebuild from scratch, so bear with me. But we're getting a lot closer than we were. Okay, so now that I've done my normal thing here, I've got to do my other normal thing of for everybody which... Dang it, Kami!
Got him! Got him!
Rude. I gotta do my normal streamer thing, my streamer etiquette thing of being like, yo, if y'all haven't got it checked out Super Live Gaming, what the hell are you doing with yourselves? They play tons of Nintendo content, including Splatoon, they play Pokemon, they play Mario Party.
Is gifting 1 month subscriptions.
Yo!
Claim yours on Stream Loots.
Dude, thank you! Grab yourselves a freebie. You saw those animations been popping up. If you want to be able to use one yourself, this is how you get it. The link that's going to pop up in the chat in just a second. There we go. The Streamloots link that'll pop up right there will take you directly to where you need to be to get your shiny freebie thing. But yes, no, if you haven't checked out Super Live Gaming, y'all really need to check out Super Live Gaming. Super Live Gaming is a fantastic content creator who's absolutely hilarious and has a very nice, warm, and inviting community, while having a little bit of chaos thrown in here and there for good measure and good fun. If you are craving some nostalgia with some older Nintendo games while also wanting to see everything that's new that comes out, they're definitely someone to go see, hang out with, and chill with. To my lovely moderators, if you could do me a quick favor, oh my god, that's scary as hell. And I get to release booster packs into the chat. I'll be doing that just a second.
Releasing many packs into chat.
Going to be releasing freebie cards for peeps. If my lovely mods could do me a favor and grab the latest video or short, preferably a short if he's got one active right now, which I think he does. Grab a short from Super Live Gaming. You're gonna have to forgive me. I'm gonna mess that up a million times because like my brain is just cutting everything out today. If you grab like a short from Super Live Gaming and post it in chat so peeps can see exactly what they're all about in a very quick form factor and know exactly what they want, because I mean you're going to see it right then and there. I would appreciate it. Give them some love in the chat. Get them a wacky smacky on the like button. What did I just see happen? What death has just been caused? Why? I think love's awesome. Okay, let me get this freebie for everybody. I'm sorry, like everything's gone nuts because I've been gone on and off for a few days because I've been fixing computer stuff. So everybody's is letting loose their ultimate powers today, and I am here for it. I'm appreciating it. So let's get some freebies in the chat for peeps. Let's get everybody some free Splatoon cards, because it's Splatoon Day. Because everybody likes to make my life chaos with Splatoon cards. Alright, let's do this. But instead of 10 mini packs, I'm going to release 10 full packs for once. We're going to release 10 full packs for that card as a celebration of this lovely raid and all these lovely peeps have just come in. Alright. And go for Splatoon. Create a coupon. Get some peeps hype and excited. Tech issues do be a common issue nowadays. Man, yeah. They do. Oh my god. All right, click that link right there and you'll get yourself a freebie pack. And did we get a link to Super Live's short? Let's see which one we got here. Link. Oops. Apparently my thing did not like that. Hop out chat again. The stupid not card gets me every time, and it shouldn't. Thank you. I appreciate it. Shaman, why? That's mean. Why would you do this to me? Oh, I gotta play with a bow. Okay. I'm bringing a Tri-Slosher. All I gotta do is get one. No, I'm gonna bring the other one because I occasionally get kills with the other one. I almost didn't with that one last time. All I gotta do is get one kill. I could do this. 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 I swear I could do this. We'll swap this over. I could do this. Must be for the not card. Rude! That card manages to get me every damn time. I don't know how it does, but it do. All right, I am like the worst stringer player ever, so like bear with me. If you can find a stringer player worse than me, I would be ecstatic because then I wouldn't feel as bad. Okay. I get one kill. Can I get one kill? Because if I can't get one kill, I gotta play this weapon again. I also appreciate grabbing a link. Please, everybody who hasn't checked out Super Live Gaming, please make sure you click that link. Say hello to them. What are you most excited about coming out? Super Live. Oh, they're right in front of me. Jesus Christ. I thought I hit him, but I failed. I'm so bad with this weapon. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet for sure. Do you know who your starter is going to be yet? Oh, that's going to be bad. Get off me. No idea. See, I'm leaning currently towards the crocodile because I don't know why, but I love alligators. I just need one kill, and this dude's always here. That wasn't mine. Aha! I got one, it doesn't matter! Probably fire type. I think it was, yep, that's it. And that's the same one that I want. I will be playing it a little late because I've got a lot of stuff on the list already. But I am very excited for it. Pick Team Water, so you know I'm going to pick Quaxley. Heck, my current game name is Quaxley in Japanese. And thank you for the nice shot cards. I think my shot was very not nice. I just lucked out, so I didn't even see what I was doing. This is definitely not my weapon. Give me my close range wacky smacks back, please. Hydrate! I haven't even noticed I'm here yet.
Survey says.
Why, Kame? Hello, Splat Savvy. How are you? Picking either Fucoco or Quaxley. Splatfest. I'm on Team Fire though. Blaziken for the win. For me, it's always gonna be Charizard. Charizard was the favorite. I want Dapper Duck. Like I've seen, with Quaxley, it seems just go one of two ways. You either think he's one of the best Pokemon ever, or you hate him. I love him. I think he's adorable. He's not who I'm choosing. I don't even get to use subs, so I get to like just be a sniper. That's mean. Also, picking the cat. I am curious on the cat, but like I've been burned by so many cat Pokemon. Cat Pokemon go one of two ways: either turn to Garfield, or they become bipedal, and I don't like either of these things. Why would you do this? Ducks are awesome. I mean, I'm biased. I like birds, but I love ducks. Being the cat, name them Morgana. Oh my god, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I'm gonna have so much regret. I gotta play this weapon. I'm such a bad sniper. All the new starters are amazing. Just don't make Sprigatito bipedal, please. Right? That's all I want. I am still mad about Litten. Taking away my literal Hellcat that I could have ridden into battle? No. Game Freak, I will not forgive you for what you did. Don't normally pick grass type. I have picked all three equally by the time that this new game comes out. I'm not good with this. Oh. Still not hit. Byron! Sadly have a cold. No! Make sure you're drinking lots of fluids, keeping hydrated, because hydration is important. It's very easy to get dehydrated when you have a cold or the flu. What's happened? Are you kidding me? Alright, y'all gotta kind of think these out if you're playing them together. Because there's no way pop-off is happening. That's just deliberately being me. Yeah, I gotta just sit at base for 30 seconds now. Because there's no way that card was getting performed. Should be long enough. It's like, damn, that was just like, I already don't have access to subs or anything else. Come on. At least got one! Ugh. So you know when you're sick, food tastes sort of bad because you can't taste food? Yep. Absolutely hate it. Ow. Rip and tear got played. Controller died in 7 run, and I have a comm error. No! Going to bed now. Sorry I couldn't stay long. Have a great rest of your stream, dude. And a wonderful night to you. Thank you for sitting and chilling with us for a little bit of Super Live Gaming. Thank you for that lovely raid. Sorry, I'm sitting here looking over here because I'm used to my camera being over this way. I just moved everything around. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you again for the raid. I hope that you, had a good stream tonight. I hope you enjoyed your time here. And all in all, just thanks for coming by. Grab yourself a cup of decaf on the way out. Grab yourself a tasty muffin. Just have a good night. To all my lovely peeps here, if y'all haven't checked them out, please make sure you go check out Super Live Gaming. That isn't a joke when I tell you that they're an amazing content creator, and you'll have a lot of fun watching them. So please go show them some love. I gotta play the Sword of Death. So you can taste smells. Oh. Team Vasco pick? Lord, I don't know. I haven't gotten to talk to them much. I was talking to them right before I went to the convention, but they weren't feeling well, and I honestly forgot to ask them what team they had chosen. I'm gonna assume grass, but I could be very wrong. Baby Blaster scares me. Alright. Now I can play with a wacky smack again. How did you live through the balloon? That was dead on. Subversive weapons, right? It's always how it seems to go. Hi, Kami! I knew they were there, but I didn't know where there they were. They was being sneaky. Okay, play. Oh, that still missed. It whiffed. Damn it! Oh. What I'm doing, and my God, it was a disaster. No one was prepared, but did their lines anyways. Ow! It was just a little, but it was a miss, and that's what got me hurt. How many kills this weapon was. Three? Oh, I've more than got that. That's what I need to upgrade the number to. I'm thankful for it right now. That's what I need to upgrade the number to. Oh, GG. Oh my God. That was nuts. Mean. But GG indeed. That was pain, though. I felt that pain in my soul. Oof. Every time I turn around, Kami and Wesley were just making my life hell. Oh my God. Let's see. Yeah, I barely got it, but I got it. Nettie, how are you doing? I hope you're well. What team did you choose, Nettie? Okay, regardless of what team you chose, I gotta know, what is your favorite starter, like, ever? Oh, you were the roller. I don't know how that balloon didn't kill that first time. Fave is Finnegan. I do love Rowlet. I do love Rowlet. Aside from Charizard, Rowlet is probably my favorite. Hyper Raid? Yo! What is up, Hyper Tiger and crew? What's going on? How are you guys? Litten for the win. I will never forgive Game Freak for Litten. Litten makes my soul hurt. But how are you all doing? What is up, peeps? Playing Fall Guys. Okay, how did Fall Guys go? I'm sad because I didn't get to play it during Halloween when they were doing Night Before Christmas characters again. I missed them again. I'm all up in the base. There's so much death here. Run. But how was Fall Guys? Get me out of here! I thought I'd get the kill, but I didn't have enough on me. Oh, we got some great W's. Hell yes! Okay, here's the sad thing about that game for me. Fortnite, I haven't played that game as much as most people have. I played it a lot when it first came out, and that was about it. Then I just kind of play sporadically, but I have yet to win that game. I've helped several other people win that game, but I have yet to win a round of Fall Guys, like, ever. Oh, it followed me! Oh, that's upsetting! Oh. Ow. There's so much death. Managed to win a few games. I have never done a win in that game. People still play Fall Guys? Yes, it actually had a massive resurgence of popularity when it went free and it popped up on the Switch. And a lot of people do play it. I still see several streamers that play it, actually. Can be. Ow. Threw the balloon too far. I'm gonna be lurking for the rest of the stream for now. Alrighty, Mario Man 64. Hope you have a wonderful time lurking, chilling, hanging out. Make sure you grab yourself plenty of coffee. Get some chill vibes going for you. I'm sorry, I'm very loud. Anyways, gotta go since I gotta shower before I go to sleep. Have a good rest of stream, zombies. Also, maybe we can collab together sometime in the future. hit me up on Discord. It's the easiest way to get a hold of me. Anybody who wants to collab with me, I tell everybody you gotta get a hold of me through Discord. So many people try to do so through Twitter and other means. I don't pay enough attention to anything but Discord. So yell at me there, and you'll definitely have my attention. I'm gonna die! Ooh, ooh, ooh. But yes, hit me up on Discord. If it makes you feel any better, I have anxiety every time before I go live. If that's telling you anything. So I completely get it. And GG peeps, it's like every day before I hit that live button, every day before I go in front of all these people that I know oh so well, that I've been hanging out with for over 5 years. You heading to bed, dude? Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Thank you for chilling for a bit. But yes, I've been doing this for 5 years. I've been doing this for 5 years now. And I have over 1,000 streams under my belt. We held a 1,000 stream celebration actually not that long ago. I'm still anxious and full of anxiety before I hit the go live button on my own stream. 5 years and 1,000 streams later. So I understand anxiety when it comes to talking to anybody in a one-on-one setting. So I get that. But sometimes you just gotta wacky smacky and you just gotta yell at people. Because you can ask anybody here, if you don't come yell at me, I am the hardest person to get in contact with. You just gotta yell at me on Discord. Because otherwise I'm just gonna forget and I'm just gonna miss things, and I'm so like just ADD brain that like I barely even know my own name most days. And have a good night, Jaden. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Playing Fall Guys for a good bit, but stopped when they started requiring another account for it. Started requiring another account. Probably do that at some point. Awesome. Hit me up. We'll talk. We'll talk about some things. We'll see what we can do. Because I'm always down for a fun collab. Okay, I gotta focus up and B. Do an inverted challenge. You mean like invert my controls? Why would I do that? I don't want to do that. That just doesn't sound fun. That sounds painful. I can barely play without my motion controls. Yeah. Hello, Korok. Inverted, like, image, like, do it with the game upside down? Why didn't that balloon kill? So if it would be to turn my screen upside down, I would have to be using the Elgato program to change my stuff upside down, and instead I just use it directly through the Elgato device to be less taxing on my computer. Oh, inverted colors. We've done that before. I even have a card for that. Just the viewers don't like that one. It's like that card got vetoed out of existence. So we don't do the inverted colors anymore. Why am I stuck? I'm stuck because of that stupid cloud. Dang it! The grayscale? I have a grayscale card. Literally turns everything black and white. That one's been played a lot. Ow! I'm getting stuck in so many of these evil clouds. Oh my god. Yeah. How do cards work exactly? There's two ways you obtain cards. Either A, whenever we do a giveaway of cards via the links in the chat, either by fellow peeps giving them out or me giving them out due to an event. You can get them for free that way, or you can purchase packs via Stream Loots, and you just click the cards in your account and just play them. Oof. What's up, McGoldfish McKing? How do you do? Cleaning at work. Thought I'd listen. Well, welcome, welcome. I'm just screaming into the void eternally, so I'm sorry that you're going to be listening to a screaming, angry zombie. But how do you do? Grab yourself a cup of coffee, or in this case, soda, because I just put a soda in my hand. And grab yourself a muffin. GG's, peeps. Oh, there's probably a.
It's time.
Oh, Jesus. Well, you're in luck.
Assume time to play cards. Deal 1,000 damage and release.
Kami just played a card to make me make some cards for you guys. So let's do that. I'm gonna keep going with this gear loadout. Oh, where? Where's my coupon button? There it is. Create a coupon. Freebie card. Created a coupon. Click this link and you'll get free cards. Boop. Just released 10 packs into the chat. Just click that link. You should be good to go. Vasco's on grass. Aha! I called it! Thank you, Nettie. Appreciate. Yeet! And how you doing, Pegasus? I meant to say hello to you a moment ago. We had a raid come in and I got distracted, but how are you, my friend? Funk. Run. I wasn't running from that. Let's try this. See some ink.
Rampage!
Oh, yeet!
Little help?
Into the danger zone!
Pixelman 2020 fly into the danger zone.
I flew into the danger zone. Ah! Well, that worked. Should have worked listening in. Gotcha. Just will leave work. I understand that feeling. What's up, Commander Tartar? How you doing? Damn it! Oh. Well, what is up, Commander Tartar? How do you do? Hope you're well. Birds are currently chilling because I've been doing an office rearrangement. That's still missed. What is with my aim tonight? It's like I whiffed that hard, and I know I whiffed that. Like that wasn't a game issue. That was literally me just whiffing that hard. Maybe I do need to put on my glasses. These aren't my good ones, though. Where are my good ones at? Find them after this. I got pipped and died. What the hell? So, how do you get Charizard in this game? Well, first you gotta beat the Elite Four squids like 80 times. Then you have to equip the Buzzsaw Sword. And then you gotta get 185 kills. And then you'll go back to Professor Marie and they will give you a Charizard. They'll just like say, here, it's yours now. To anybody who gets that reference, I love you and I'm sorry. There's my good pair. I knew they couldn't fall. GG! Let's see. I don't know. Whose hammer did you want? Sounds like a bizarre adventure. It is quite bizarre. I did so bad that round. Let's try something here and see if I can make this a little bit easier on me. Come on. Straight. There we go. Okay, it is time to wacky and smacky. Daddy! I am in dire need of a nap, if I'm honest. But I'm always in dire need of a nap, so that's nothing really new. That became a 2v1 that I wasn't getting out of. Oh. Damn it! But yes, I am in dire need of a nap. Naps will be good. Bad firing! Oh! Balloon didn't go out. Oh! What'd you get though? Whoa! Everyone's here. The Monokuma voice gets returned one day. Actually, my Monokuma card, or my Monokuma plush over there. See, I just got so many complaints about that card and the voice being used for it. I haven't brought that one back in a while. Like, so many people, like, had an issue with that voice that I just kind of don't want to do it anymore. I used to be very proud of it, but that kind of got killed. So, as far as why I haven't gone back and done Danganronpa again, because I was going to do the Switch version, but considering I got so much flack for that voice, I just kind of don't want to. Ah, okay. You got some swanky cards. Got some fun cards. And GG. Yeah, like, I like a lot of my voice acting cards, and I like a lot of stuff for them, but I've been contemplating just getting rid of most of them because I wind up getting complaints, not only from viewers, because there's always like 1 or 2 viewers that apparently just don't like it, but then I'll also get complaints from people that I play with. So it just kind of makes me, like, not want to do the whole, like, voicing characters thing. I've gotten a lot of flack for it. Well, I love Danganronpa too. It's one of my favorite franchises. I can tell you damn near everything there is to know about it. Meow thingy. What meow thingy? You mean the meowing thing that happens? No, that's just selfie time. Ow, I was gonna go get a selfie with them, but they told me no. Rude. Well, like, I did the, need to get a picture. I need to get a picture with somebody. Somebody take a picture with me. There's no one alive to take a picture with. Rude! Like, my latest thing with doing voices was, here, they will. Boop, boop. There. My latest thing doing voices was the Dead by Daylight dating sim. And I got some really hurtful DMs after that one because people didn't like the voices I used. And that's why I haven't gone back to that game. It's like, it hurt. I got real tired of it. It seems like every time I play a game like that, I'm getting flack for it. And it used to be one of my favorite things to do would be to voice act games. But when every time you're doing it, you're getting hate for it with everything. And I'm a small content creator. I'm not anybody big, so that I'm getting flack for every time I do it. Like, I can't. They're like, why can't you just read it normal? Or why do you use that voice? That voice is garbage, or da-da-da. Or, man, your voice is so annoying. Like, I got so much flack in DMs for that shit that I just kind of don't. I've kind of had my pride hurt enough on that. When the only things I'm hearing for it are negative, it makes me not want to do it. Ow. Ugh. Kokichi's better than Byakuya. Mr. Survives, deals, insert number here, damage, or fails, or dies, heals, insert number here, mean. We usually have raid bosses that we like to play. GG's, everybody. And the raid bosses take damage over time. I'm having to rebuild the raid boss system after having to completely reset absolutely everything on my computer. So, they're on hold for a little while. But usually the extra damage values happen with raid bosses. I actually have an entire set that's just dedicated to that. Bedtime, have a good night, Byron! Yeah, I've turned this thing into a whole card game. I'm just having to rework it due to computer issues. Yeah, so, yeah, to answer the question, will I eventually return to doing any voice acting or any of the voice-based games? I might, but like, it's kind of hard to tell if I'm going to. Like, I saw way more negative than I saw positive when it came to that one. I like Splatoon too. And since I saw so much negative for it, like, it wasn't worth it in my mental state. Quick turnaround. Ooh. Damn, good shot. Need more ability to move. Wait, not. Shot it. Damn it! Oh, it's all rage. Cards is when they're being given for free. Indeed, indeed. They do get given out quite frequently, though. So do pay. Do just kind of like stick around. You'll see lots more of them. That was a shutout. GG, though. That was a lot of death.
stretch, bitches!
Hey Mykah, assume thinks you've been sitting for too long.
Let's see. What Streamloots was until now. Yeah, a lot of people don't have Streamloots in our group of peeps. But it's a fun way for people to play and interact with stream, as well as it's a fun way to be able to support streamers that you like. You've got Splatoon for me, so I'm glad I'm able to play with friends and, well, my girlfriend. I get that. That's awesome. Ah, oh, damn, that little bit of orange there was enough to stop me. Ugh. Trump card? No, no one's played it, because you're not really supposed to play it. You're supposed to get it and turn it to dust so you can create other cards. That's the whole trick to that card, is not to actually play it. It's to make your ultimate trump card. God. But I don't know if anybody's actually gotten that one, because it's a fairly newer card. Just out of curiosity, what team did you decide on? I decided on Team Fire. Also, how you doing, Darth Maul? GG. Now, I made sure to explain that card in pretty decent detail when it was made, because I didn't want people to like wind up wasting their card and not getting what they want out of it. Who's your favorite Danganronpa character out of all the games? That's a hard question. Let's see. Out of everybody that I voiced, the one I probably had the most fun with was probably Nagito. I did really like Kokichi as well. I like voicing Kokichi a lot. No, I also really like voicing Gunta. Gunta was a lot of fun as well. You have 21 years. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of years. Don't have a problem, it's a lifestyle. Cards like the Yugi card, Time to Duel, it gives out card packs. Hunt, the battle set, gives out card packs. Then each set at least has one get a freebie pack. Jesus. Same team. I'm very excited for Team Fire. Maybe Fry will finally get a win. Okay, no, I do really love Chiaki. I love Chiaki a lot. We have a Chiaki coat around here somewhere. Jesus Christ, what all happened? Team Fryer. That was hella close, but GG's all around. Have a good night, Carlos! What about Big Man? I mean, I don't vote based on the team itself. I just kind of think Fry needs to win, because Fry just kind of like gets screwed. Because almost nobody votes for Team Fry. Are we learning how to speak a completely new language this year? Well, hell yes! I also want grass to win halftime, so they lose. Well, it depends on how they change stuff. That, like, there's the way they're updating stuff, that may not be the case. I swear to God, Shaman. Oh, it just ended up stopping for you? Weird. Friday slow too. Indeed, indeed. It has, and they keep changing stuff up, so we don't know what it's going to do. I agree, Kami. Disabled that one? Did we disable that one? I just think Nightbot's having a problem because Shaman's last one didn't go through either. Ooh. It. It's close. Ooh. We got snip sniped. Have a good night, McGoldfish. Computer lag. Yep. It has been an issue here for a hot minute. GG! Oh my god! I need a nap. That was intense! I felt death calling to me that whole match. Hey, if you want to. Leave, have a good night, stay fresh, take care. Power splits. Super fast splits. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, play, if you want to play a card, you can play them. I don't make anybody play them. They just play them when they want to. When it seems to be a good time for them to have some fun with one. How's it been since I've seen Zombie use a splatter shot? I mean, I've used one some during Splatoon 3. I I don't use it a lot because I'm not great with the Inkzuka. Used to use it a lot in Splatoon 2 because it had splashdown, and I already liked the weapon, but it was like stupid good with splashdown in my opinion. Miss splashdown a lot. Now, thought I might get behind you, but I was wrong. Hi, Kabe. Also, hello, Nettie. Yep, there it is. Yeah. Sorry, every time I see that person whose name's all I can think of is Alfred is going, ah! Well, couldn't get that last bit to connect. Join you Splatoon? Yeah, as long as you still got the friend code. We'll probably be doing a room reset soon, so people can get in. Out! Oof. GG! I keep going to hit the GG button, but it's the one I don't have finished yet. Yes, GG. It's a close match. Started to bring it back around. I'm gonna see how many people we got in here. If you didn't make it in, I'll probably do a room reset after this round. Let's see. Let's see what we got. So I've got new players. So we had new players. Ah! That was Zoro themselves. Three-sword style of death and doom. I refuse to use the dab. It's just a party of squids. Why do you have dots? Why not? That was dumb on my part. Ooh, it was dumb. Our Mrs. Woods. Yes. We wrote down the 4 words of, I guess, squits? You played an F in the chat card, right? Break it first. Ow. I missed that. What's up, Ender Dragon? I didn't know the Nintendo Switch eShop was down today. I don't get to shop there very often, so I usually don't notice these things. Was down at 9:25 p.m. Do you have any info on that? You have any info on that, Shaman? And GG's? What's up, lovely Lunala? How are you? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good night. How do you do? Are you trying to wreck Kami's day, Nettie? How dare you? Having a good day? How are you? I am in dire need of a nap. Nope, I actually haven't heard anything about it. That's a shock. Usually, like, if there's something up, it may have just been like, it may have been a maintenance thing. It may have just been like a connection thing. Sometimes things just go a little wonky. I've been splatting away like the wind. And by that I mean I've been getting splatted like the wind. Don't ask how the wind gets splatted. You don't want to know. It leads into weird fan fiction territory and fan art, and it's just like, I should have left that side of the internet alone. Couldn't study myself out there. The fact that their name is you just watched him just go yeeting across the way with a hammer is like the best thing ever. So he needs to fix eShop. Man, I usually don't have problems with eShop. Are they not here in chat? Is not here in chat? I'll have to deal with them if they're not. I didn't catch the second one there. Trying to be sneaky weenies over here. Hi, Nettie! Do you play New Modern Warfare 2 yet? No. I do not have a rig powerful enough to run it. And seeing how Warzone already takes up so much power and space on a computer, yeah, no, I haven't tried the New Modern Warfare 2 remake. GG's! Hello, Edgewood. How do you do? Looks like just eShop maintenance until around 10 p.m. Pacific time. Also unsure about... Who are you? Oh, it shouldn't be as funny as it is, but it's funny to me. I'm 5. Leave me alone. I'm okay. Whoosh. Because I would hate to have to yeet you. You've been doing good, but I gotta know who you are. They're in chat, but I'm not going to say who, because that's up to them. If they don't announce themselves in chat, they will get deleted. It's that simple. I'm going to refer to only on PS5. I actually wound up getting rid of my PS5, because there just wasn't enough that I was playing on it. And most of what is out on it is coming out on PC, and my next upgrade is a PC upgrade, so... Oh no, other name is recording me dying in Splatoon. What's up, Nick? How you doing? I'm gonna die. I died. Got sploosh smacked. Oh no! Completely went the wrong way. So many hammers. Dang it! What you been up to, Nick? Hope you're doing well. How's everyone be doing? I am in need of a nap, like hardcore. I've been trying to rebuild like everything in my computer, and it's causing itself to fit. So I stay pretty tired. But I've at least got it to where the stream actually doesn't look half bad. Or at least I'm hoping it's still looking good. It was looking good at the start of this. So many hammers. GG! So when do you not need an nap? I mean, this is true, but like I especially need one now. GG, by the way, I'm... Ah! Okay, Edgewood. Duly noted. So that's all we need. We don't mind people that lurk in chat. Just go play with us. We have to know who you are. But yes, GG's. I died. Hanging in there, my 9-month-old daughter hasn't grasped the concept of letting my wife and I sleep. That'll do it. That'll definitely cause you some sleepy time troubles, but they're adorable little peeps, are they not? Remember when my nephews were tiny, sleep was never a thing. I was having to watch them quite frequently, and it never made sleep easy, but I absolutely loved them regardless. I'm iconic for lurking. Same. I pop into a chat, I post a cat in a box, and I'm pretty much done. It's like I might post a couple things here and there, and then I just kind of disappear. Ugh. But yes, there is some good news though, peeps. It's my 6th child, and she is fun. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of kids! Ooh, the thought of having one makes me panic. That's a ton of kids. How do you do it? How do you stay sane? Bomb off. Hold us to 17. Jesus. I wouldn't have any sanity left. You have one that's 17. You have one that's literally half my age. Hey, Pegasus made me good. There we go. Ow. Talk to people in his chat and Discord. Lord, the amount of kids I have in chat and Discord, man. Holy hell. Y'all keep me on my toes. Oh! I don't know how I didn't die sooner. I should have. Sanity is a thing of the past. I find myself singing kids songs when I wake up. Lord, man, I understand that. Back when my nephew was itty bitty, I would wake up just singing the Banana Phone song. Because it was the only way we could get him to go to sleep. I mean, if you want them, there is always the option of adoption. Ugh. Jeebus. No way. No way you don't want them, or no way you can't do things. Like, if you don't want them, that's respectable, because, like, I dread having children. GG. I fear that I will be, like, the worst dad ever if I were to ever have kids. Like, I dread the thought of how I will be as a father. Like, that's a scary thought, me as a dad. Like, I just, ugh. Don't want them, might get a dog someday. That's understandable. Kids are fun. You also realize how much love you can have for a person. I understand that, and I get that, because I have my nephews, and, like, I know it's not quite the same, but my nephews are like some of the only people on this planet I would die for. But part of my issue with me having kids, for one, is just my worry of just being bad at taking care of them. Like, I have enough trouble taking care of myself. Much less a child. And then there's the fact that, like, my ability for empathy is fucked. I've never been good with empathy or empathizing with people in any way, shape, or form. I try to, but I'm really bad at it. You can ask a lot of people on stream, they could tell. And children need a lot of empathy. They deserve a lot of empathy. Ooh. Running this way because there they are. Ooh, hi. Hi, Nettie. I just said that I was nervous at first being a dad. I was 21 when my oldest was born. I still have some empathy. Like, I've always been bad with empathy. Like, it's like, empathy and emotions I've just never understood well, whether it be my own or anybody else's. And you want to see one of the fastest ways to, like put me in, like, a distressed or panic state? Damn it, I thought he was just far out enough, but he wasn't. It's, all I gotta do is, like, hear a child crying. Like, child crying is anxiety-inducing for me. Because I don't understand how to fix it. It's actually afternoon, and it's nighttime here. It's 11:43 p.m. So, I will say goodnight. As well will most people here. should have done my short swings. Like kids, but they try to manipulate you. I mean, that's just humans in general. Like kids, adults, doesn't matter. Hell, that's your cat. Every creature's going to try to manipulate you to some shape or form. They're not always going to try to be like bad about it. Oh! I was so close every time. Yeah, they got behind me. No, I got sniped from the side. It's like manipulation in and of itself is a learned trait. First off, they gotta learn how to do that. Two, like any creature is going to like manipulate you, whether it be a baby or a cat or a bird. Trust me, I have 2 birds that love to try to manipulate me into forgetting that I fed them. I feel that about cats. Oh my lord, right? Like cats don't naturally meow at each other; they meow at people. GG. They meow at people because they've learned that works. My cats learned real fast. Once meowing works, remember to put food in their bowl. They'll meow at me even if their bowl has food in it now. Like, so on the manipulation point, I get it, but at the same time, like, any living being has the capability to manipulate you in some way, shape, form, or fashion. It's not just kids. Like, kids can do it, adults can do it, your cat can do it. It just depends on, like, for one, how you treat that behavior, and 2, if you, have hobbies. If kids damage my stuff, I would be triggered. And see, I get that. It's like, one of the running gags of our house of not having kids, like, because we do know we eventually want kids, but we don't know when. But one of the running gags in our house about having kids is that Zombaby would have 2 giant children to deal with, because there's me and all my toys and the kid and all their toys, and determining what toys the kid's allowed to play with, you know? But I've learned how stuff like that works just from having nephews. My nephews would get in my stuff, but they were still good kids. But like, yeah, Zombaby would have to deal with literally 2 giant kids. What are you gonna do about it? Breathe. You are naturally manipulating. It's what you are. If you're at the movies, you silence your phone. It's what you do. Yeah. Totally just didn't eat a whole can of food. Give me another one, right? Give me another one. Wait, I mean, don't give me another one. Give me the first one that I deserve because I am your cat. Because you love me. Give me my first can of food. Couldn't get myself turned around. Well, I don't watch much TV. Like I don't get much for the ads because I use, not sponsored by, Opera as my web browser. Between using Opera as a web browser and on YouTube, I use YouTube Premium, so people I like to get supported without me having to use or watch through ads. I don't ever get ads. So I miss out on a lot of stuff. Yep. My butt! No! Pegasus, how could you? Actually worked. That was pain. Oh, I just noticed how short range our team is. They at least have one snip snipe. Use YouTube Red stops ads. It's now called Premium. So that's what I was talking about just a second ago. Oh! Oh, that missed completely. Oh, we died in unison. This eShop maintenance is going on for so long. I just want to get Sonic Frontiers. Ah! That explains why so many people are wanting on. I want Sonic Frontiers pretty bad. I'm still worried about it, but like I've seen some things that make me kind of want it. GG! No Portal Sonic game had me sold. I was very excited when I heard it launch, but I've also seen some things that like made me kind of But now I see they fixed a lot of those things. But now I'm still salty that I don't have a Chow Garden! I just want a Chow Garden! Give me my Chow Garden back. I just want my Chow... Nintendo, Sega, are you listening? I want my Chow... Give me my Chow Garden. Son of a bitch, give me my Chow Garden. I want it. I need it. Give it back. Wee. Want to get Sonic, but I'm saving for a new Pokemon game. See, everything I've got going right now is going into getting a new computer because I can't play most of my PC games right now because, like, all of my stuff's just not wanting to run the way it's supposed to. So, for right now, until I get my upgrade done, any and all extra games are on hold. Sonic, Pokemon, everything. But it'll be worth it in the end because I'll be able to play stuff and make it pretty for everybody, hopefully. Thank you, Nintendo. Your online service is fantastic. At least nearly an hour ago. Yee. Yeah, it is in the cards, though. It and a lot of other stuff is. It's just... It's gonna be a little while. It's still happening, no worries, but it's gonna be a little while. I got 4 of these I get to open. I think Frontiers is on Steam. It would surprise me if it wasn't. I could be wrong, don't get me wrong. I could be wrong, but I think it's on PC. It should be on Steam. Yeah, Sonic Frontiers is on Steam for 60 bucks. Have a good night, Nettie! Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you. Hope you have a good one. Me. I gotta do my catalog stuff real quick. On Switch? What about it on Switch? Sonic Frontiers is also on Switch, yes. I got some monies. Money's always appreciated. Alright, yeah, I already have that book. I think I already have most of the stuff here, except for some of the stickers. A shovel. Everybody needs a shovel. I actually went to check the gear shops and I didn't. You want to play PC? I play on PC and Switch mostly. That's that. Those are the two things that I play the most on. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the other shops. I want to check out headgear and shoes and shirts. I play on pretty much whatever I can get my hands on. But the main two things I play on right now are Switch and PC. Oh, neat. Nintendo, we need to talk. I just want controllers that aren't food tickets. Can you do that for me? Okay, thanks. Ooh, I'm upgrading those because I love these shoes. I love these shoes. I love how excited he gets. Because I have a lot of games have 60 frames per second. See, you go get some food, Pegasus. I love playing games on PC. It is on... Aside from playing on the Switch in portable mode, because I like playing on the Switch in portable mode. That's my main reasoning for owning a Switch. That and playing Splatoon with everybody. And I like Nintendo titles. I have my Switch for its portability, as well as for streaming. And then I have my PC for, like, swanky games. The problem is my PC was outdated when I got it. And now it's hating everything. If the Switch will do for you, that's fine. The Switch is not a bad system by any means. I mean, I like the Switch so much I got rid of my PS5 to upgrade my Switch to an OLED. I liked it better than the PlayStation. This is coming from someone who really likes some PlayStation. But considering most of the PlayStation exclusive games that I want really hardcore are also coming out on PC, and what I'm planning on doing for a PC will run it far better, I just kind of skip the PlayStation. Especially considering most of those games I would enjoy better with a mouse and keyboard combo. But I also love my Switch. Switch is not a bad console for anybody that likes to use it. It's like, it's been probably my favorite console in the last few years. Thanks again, Nintendo! Beautiful! Whee! Used to collect consoles. I used to collect consoles, but then it started getting real expensive. I have an NES, an SNES, an N64, and a GameCube, and a Wii, and a Wii U. I have almost all the Nintendo consoles. Like, Nintendo consoles I collect. PlayStation-wise, I have a PlayStation 1. I technically have a PS2 and a PS3, but they're busted. Had PS4, had PS5. Like both of them. Really like the PS4. Have an original Xbox and a 360. Do not have an Xbox One. I want to eventually own a Dreamcast again. Zombaby owns a Hello Kitty limited edition Japanese Dreamcast, which is pretty much her pride and joy of her console collection. You have Minecraft on Xbox? I mean, I don't even have an Xbox One, so... No? I can play with people on the Xbox One play Minecraft. Because I do have Xbox Game Pass, as well as I have Minecraft on Switch, which requires a Microsoft account. I see now why that's their name, because they just made me scream it out loud. I have Xbox Game Pass on my PC. I do as well. But if I'm gonna play Minecraft, I'd rather play the original. Like I play like the Mojang edition on PC because I get way more modifications out of it. Oof. Yeah, I want to play the Mojang edition of Minecraft just because I can modify it any way I want to. And I like to make Minecraft very scary. Java, that's what it's called. Have Minecraft Java and have my Minecraft Bedrock. I do as well. I almost never play on Bedrock Edition unless I'm playing on my Switch because it's portable. And it's literally just so I can like play it while sitting on the couch or some shit. So most of the time though, if I'm playing Minecraft, I'm playing like to actually play and sit for hours on end. I play it on PC because I can put in all the weird, creepy modifications that I want to. I mean, it's just like bizarre, fucked up world and just have a blast with it. I was actually working on a story for Minecraft for a long time that was going to be a lot of fun, but a lot of things to make it happen fell through. I wonder if I still have the video for that. Do I still have that recorded? It's got to be here somewhere. I know it's got to be here somewhere. The question is where. Let me see something here. Let me find this for you guys, because it's going to be a blast from everybody's past who's been here a while. Things fell through for this, but eventually I plan on making something of it. Let's see what we got. Because Viren did the editing for this, and it was really good. It looked really good. I was very excited to make it. We just didn't have the ability. A lot of stuff went haywire all at the same time, and we never got a chance to finish it. But one day we will. Let's see if we're funny. Where? Okay. It's got to be here somewhere. it here? Let me see if we can find it. Let's do this so I can figure it out real quick. Is this it? No, this is not it. Is this it? No, that's not it. Where did we put this? I gotta figure out where the hell we put this, because this was good. I was very proud of this. Come on. Because y'all will be tripped out by this. I think this is it. Yep, this is it. Okay. Here you go. I'll show you. You want to see what my old Minecraft endeavor was? Let's do this. This will be a blast from the past for a few people here.
257. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 2, 5, 7.
So that was my old Minecraft project. For some of you that have been here a long time, y'all probably remember this. Because it was going to be a big deal. Because it was going to be a project made by Viren and myself. but things kind of fell apart. We both had big emergencies that wound up taking precedent and made it where we just couldn't work on the project. We had no time to work on the project. And that was the trailer for it. And like, it was like, we'd been putting stuff together. I put a lot of story elements into the Minecraft world, stuff to be found, stuff to do with it, so on and so forth. And then all of a sudden, just everything went to hell in a handbasket right as it was about to take off. And it never got off the ground. To this day, it is one of my biggest regrets on the channel because I still have all the scripts for that story and everything that's supposed to play out for it, and the discoveries and everything else was supposed to go. I have everything written down. I have the world saved. At least I after the reset, I hope that world is still backed up. But like, I spent like a good solid 2 months putting together the world, and then Byron spent a good long time actually putting together the trailer for it. That's something that I'm probably going to wind up tackling again, is a lot of my story and video-based content that the programs I keep using crashes for. Whenever we get our stuff off the ground and up and running, hopefully I will be able to do so without it crashing. And we'll see where we can go from there, because that's been the issue. Is like, not only am I bad at editing, but also my computer, like for the last 2 years, crashes like half the time I try to edit anything, which is why I usually send it off to people like Byron. Because Byron's good at it, he's fast at it, and his computer can handle it better than Mike can. Well, if you think that looks amazing, next time you see Byron, like, tell him that you think it looks amazing. Because he put all that together. He, like, I sent him all the footage, and the footage was, like, hyper janky. All the footage looked really bad. I hated the footage because, like, the recording quality was poor, and everything else about it was it was not up to the standard I want it to be. And I sent it to Byron, and Byron made that, and it looked excellent. I was floored. I was ecstatic. So next time you see Byron, tell him how much you love that, because Byron doesn't get to hear enough of how good he is at what he does. Like, if it wasn't for him, that project wouldn't have even remotely come off the ground. And I plan on one day going back to it. And I hope that we can. We'll just have to see how it goes. But ironically enough, I'm not even like the biggest Minecraft person, but I literally put more time in a Minecraft project than I have into literally anything else on this entire channel. And I don't want to give it up. I still want to do something with it eventually. But I'm glad y'all like that. As I said, a lot, like the look of that, how good that video looks, that's Byron. The look of the video, the sound, like all that's Byron. Byron put all that together off of some really, really garbage footage that I managed to record and send him. Which, recording that footage was like the biggest pain in the ass ever. And he just made it look fucking good. Like, just, especially, like, I like this at the beginning. Like, I like the, I'm gonna play it again real quick. We'll just play the beginning of it.
2, 5, 7. 2, 5, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. 2, 5.
The number stuff in the background, like, that was great. And then this was nuts. I don't even know how he managed to do that. And how good he got the music to play with everything. Like, he made this look so goddamn good. Like, this looks scary. It's fucking Minecraft. And this actually looks scary. Like, I love this. This was done so well. And, like, playing this mod setup is scary. But he made it feel scary. Jesus, he did such a good job. Well, the mods and stuff aren't what I'm talking about. Like like the mods and stuff are like what made it scary to play, and that's all stuff that I did. But no, like the ambiance and the atmosphere that you get while watching through that was all Vyron. Vyron put all that stuff together, and like he made it good. He made it look good. He made it sound good. Like that looks like something. If I were to have actually made the series I planned on, I think it actually would have come out scary as long as I have Vyron editing it, because like he does phenomenal work. He does such a good job. Have a good night, Pegasus. That trailer was hype when it debuted. Everyone was excited about it. I was excited about it. We were all excited about it. But then, like, Vyra and I both just had, like, major shit happen, like, all at once right around that time. Because that was around the time that we were having to first move and get stuff squared away. And Vyron had some stuff going down. We both just had so much stuff go off all at once that it became impossible, and it came impossible within days of launching that trailer. Like it was like just a string of bad luck after string of bad luck for both sides. All right, I have an idea. All right, now this is not saying for anything to happen like right this second or anything like that, but this is gonna be a lofty thing that I don't think is gonna happen. First off, I don't think it's gonna happen. It's too big of a thing to happen. But if we can get this regardless of what happens, whether it happens because of y'all or it happens because of me, doesn't matter. If I'll make y'all a promise. If I get my computer situation handled, like completely handled and upgraded and run up and this, that, and the other, before January 1st hits, then I will start off next year completing that project. We'll do both streams and video footage. We'll do the works for it. I will release what I do have of it and work into making that a full-blown series. And we'll go for that, and we'll do the whole thing if we wind up fixing all the PC issues before the 1st of January. And we'll make next year's horror theme be basically Minecraft related, which is going to be... That's going to be an interesting case, because the Minecraft community can be very interesting. But that's what I'll put out there. Now, whether or not that'll happen, don't know. And it doesn't matter how it happens, whether it happens through donations or it happens just because I managed to get a little bit more and put it together. Doesn't matter how it's done. Just this way, the pressure's not on y'all to make it happen. Just if it gets done before start of year, then my New Year's resolution will be to finish that project, and we'll start on that. This is the Parasite mod. It's not even technically a Halloween mod, and it is a grueling mod. It's the Parasite mod, Minecraft Cities mod, a couple of ambience mods, and there was one other, a couple like minor mods, like the backpack mod and stuff like that. You ever try Poppy's Playtime or Rainbow Friends? I did play all the way through Chapter 1 of Poppy's Playtime. I played all the way through Chapter 1 of Poppy's Playtime. Yes, have a good night, Pegasus. I'm not sure if I already said good night, but good night, Pegasus. Hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for playing with us, son. I played all the way through Chapter 1. I didn't play through Chapter 2 yet, because at the time of its release, the creators of it were under fire and in a lot of hot water, and I kind of wanted to learn more about that situation before I jumped into it. Like, I was like, okay, like, I wanted to make sure if it was something like that was legitimately problematic or if it was Twitter cancellation. So, and do you play Pokemon mod for Minecraft Java? I do not play Pokemon mod, no. I mostly do horror mods on Minecraft. I do weird, scary horror mods on Minecraft. That's pretty much my entire cat jam there. My camera thing decided to change up weird again. Let me see something here. Let's see. Oh, that's right. Okay. But yeah, no, I pretty much do scary mods for Minecraft because I'm a horror channel by trade who just plays a lot of Splatoon. I'm a guy who plays horror, Nintendo, and Splatoon, which I know Splatoon is Nintendo, but Lord, I play a lot of Splatoon. What's your favorite Halloween mod for Minecraft? The Parasite mod, honestly. Like, bar none, far and beyond, the Parasite mod is my favorite because it honestly feels like it adds an objective to the game. And it's a scary one at that. Because as the infection spreads, things get bigger and bigger. And if you don't contain it, and you let stuff get too far, and you let stuff grow too much, you get screwed. Like, the game ends. The entire world can get done. Got sinus drainage, excuse me. But yeah, so, but that'll be the promise I'll make you guys. If I somehow manage to make things doable before the start of January, we'll pick that project back up. I'll even, I don't make any guarantees on this part. I'll even see if I can get the coalition involved in it. But that's going to be purely up to the coalition members if they decide to join in and work on it. I think they would have fun with it, but that would still be on them if they wanted to actually join that. But I would at least ask. Oh yeah, Kami's like the epitome of making Splatoon a horror game. Then I would at least try it out. I would try out a Splatoon mod that actually worked for Minecraft, just because that just sounds absurdly fun. How well it would work? I have no idea, but I think it'd be fun to try. Tasty. I need to find some more horror manga to read. A bit. Motherfucker! I couldn't get myself to adjust. I don't know why I couldn't, but I couldn't. Nope, yep, this is mine now. No, it was mine! How dare you? But no, so the bigger question is, though, is upon stating that out loud, and I'll turn it into a poll so y'all can vote anonymously. How many of you would actually want to see that? So I feel like that's the better way to go about this. I still got them. There's a little bit of green around me and I couldn't move through it. GG! That was rough. Jesus, we were doing okay at the start and then we just got, like, decimated. There you go. I'll say it non-anonymously. I hope to see the project complete someday. I would love to complete it. It is probably the project I put the most amount of work into. And no project I've tried to work on since has had the same kind of, like, feel as that one did. So I never got into high pixel. Ah! Just let me play with peeps. Why would you do this? I don't even have a cod shell to make it worth it. I just want to play with peeps. Split. 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 At least it's only 3 tonight. I wasn't in ink like I thought I was. So slap fight! Rude. That was rough for them. Oh my god. Did y'all see that? Oh my god, GG. These all sound like great versions of Toast. GG! Deep down. But GG's. Make sure y'all get y'all's votes in, because these votes help me figure out what you guys actually want. That last batch of kills at the end, though, that was nuts. That reef slider at the end was just, like, insanely well timed. Nintendo is trying to tell me something. It's rude as it doesn't. That's bonk to bonk. Man! Oh no, I didn't immediately die there. I just died to Ligma. That's depressing. What a way to go. Like, seriously. Damn it. We fought them earlier. I don't know who they are. I'm the cure to Ligma, apparently. Yay! Yeet. Bonk! Run. Damn it. Oof. GG! Orion likes Orion likes eggs scrambled. He wants all the scrambled eggs. A doobie doobie. A doobie doobie doo. Your cat has good taste. All the smicks. Battle time. Wacky smicky. Smashing. Sorry. I saw Nigel. I was like, is it Nigel Thornberry? Sorry, Nigel Thornberry was the best part of that show. Like, hands down, you can't convince me otherwise. Oh, there's so much here. What the hell? Smash it! Hi, Kami! Ooh. My cat's really picky when it comes to cat food. Anything else is fair game. Can't believe that missed, but it did! Ah! The fuck was that short swing? Ugh. GG! Oh, yeah, I think y'all got that. No, but it was damn close! Holy shit! Damn GG, holy shit. Hair's getting too long. That was hella close. Holy shit. I thought y'all had that. Is her name Furry Toast? That hurts my soul. Why would they be Furry Toast? That just hurts me. Why? What do you mean my internet connection was lost? I was the one who DC'd. What? 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 I love their image though here. I love for Relegator. Nintendo! Team Gun. Touch grass. I haven't gone through and seen everybody's stuff yet, so I gotta do that real quick. Someone get Thanos snapped out of their tank. Wait, what? Out of their crab tank? That's cute. Yippee! Cute. Hadn't gone through and checked everything for Splatfest this time. Oh, they got the fiery bug dude. Watch Chainsaw Man. Chicken. Grass. Can't understand that. Wait. It's fire versus water versus grass. That shouldn't be as funny as it is. That should not be as fucking funny as it is. Oh, I love it. That should not be as funny as it is, but it's fucking hilarious. Oh, that's beautiful. So No, don't bring that meme back! I don't know what that's meaning. But no, that's beautiful though. That still makes me laugh. Oh my god. Silly. It's never gonna die. This Mudkip meme bird just never die. Oh. Team Arson. Oh my god. Why am I not surprised? Team Arson versus Team Drowning apparently, and that makes me sad. Because if that's how it was going, if that's how it was really going, I'd have to choose that one just because of how many times I've done it. Cute. So I just like Mudkip. Oh my god. I don't even know how that meme got started initially. I remember there was a video for it years ago. Had to go check all the posts. Team Arson, yay!
Got him!
You did not get me! This art speaks to me in such a way. This is fine art at its absolute finest. Absolutely. Just beautiful. Just a work of absolute art. Fire! Surprised no one's just drawn Fox just yelling fire. Fire! Sorry. Also, there'll be it, like, it's silly to see it here in Splatoon. If you haven't watched Chainsaw Man, it's good shit. I am enamored and in awe at the fucking animation in Chainsaw Man. It's so smooth and it's so pretty and it's just, it's so fluid. It's so well done. Go watch Chainsaw Man. Like I don't like to jump on the hype train of anything. Fucking go watch Chainsaw Man. Just go watch Chainsaw Man. It is so good. That one dude's name there was Bar. I wasn't paying attention to that, and I should have been. Watch the popularity become so close that the difference is 1% or less. That would be insane. Ooh. Can't believe I missed that, Kami. Jesus Christ. And just want conch shells. Alright, I think I got a few more matches left in me, so let's go ahead and do a few more. Also, weirdly enough, randomly enough, we now have a thing with start a Q&A so you can answer viewer questions live, which is something I never really saw them add. Like, it's kind of weird they have like this thing of like start a Q&A, another communication error. Because like you guys ask me questions all the time and I usually answer them. So it's kind of weird to be like, oh, here's a Q&A thing. I don't really know how that works on here. Just one more time. I think fire and water are like 0.1% difference, and grass was like 3% behind the other two. Jesus, that is insane. Oh, it's pretty tight though, because like a lot of people, like the choice between the 3 starter types has always been pretty diverse. You know, the only thing that makes it less diverse is depending on what game you're playing. There's always some that are more popular than others. Like in X and Y, least popular would be the grass type, but like in black and white, least popular would have been the fire type. Got back to a corner. It is a big difference, but it's still far smaller difference than what we've been seeing. Especially what we saw in the last way. That has killed an ostrich. Huh. That's probably gonna have poor legal ramifications. Why can't I just land? Talking smack about Tepig again. I wasn't talking smack about Tepig the other day. I was saying reasons to get him. Why do you want to get Tepig? Because he's bacon that cooks himself, man. I'm all about bacon that can cook itself. Everyone's excited for LeChonk. I'm like, give me back my Tepig. He just cooks himself, man. I'm lazy. I like Tepig. Ironically enough, out of Gen 5, my least favorite was Oshawott. I did not like Oshawott. Everybody else did. Well, let me take it back. I liked Oshawott. I didn't like his final form. I was not a fan of Samurott, like, at all. Which is weird. I like quadruped Pokemon, but he was the one that didn't make any sense. Watching something go from bipedal to quadruped doesn't make sense. Watching something go from quadruped to bipedal doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense, kind of, but at the same time, it doesn't. I was like, stop doing this. It's like Oshawott did exactly what I hate in reverse. I liked Emboar. Emboar was fucking cool. The only form of his I didn't like was his middle form, and I don't like the middle form for most Pokemon. Because it's that awkward teenage stage. It's like, so yeah, no, like, I always like to make the joke, though, that he's bacon that can cook himself, because I'm fucking lazy, and I like anything that can make my dinner cooking experience easier. My favorite out of those 3 was Snivy, because he was just sassy. Says something about based on Pokemon design. Okay, so I gotta do a rant on Pokemon design of some kind. Let's see. Worst starter Pokemon based on design. Okay. Worst starter Pokemon based on design. I'm going to do one for each evolutionary stage because they all have 2 evolutionary stages past their starting form. So I'm going to do one for each. Worst Pokemon design for each one is as follows. First off, absolute worst for base form. For their first starting out, just hatched out of the egg form. It hands down goes to Chikorita. It goes to Chikorita. Don't get me wrong. I get the concept they were going for with it. It's a fucking bean that sprouted out of the ground, basically. But that Pokemon just looks so fucking stupid. I like Meganium. I do. It's a dinosaur, and y'all know me. I'm a sucker for a dinosaur. But motherfucker, Chikorita is the... I know people love this Pokemon. I know I'm going to get some flack for this. I'm going to get some hate for this. I know a lot of people like Chikorita, but Chikorita is by far the dumbest looking base form Pokemon of all the starters. If you look at it objectively from all the starters, just take all the starters and put them aside. It is easily the worst looking one. I don't care who you are. It's just bad looking. It just looks stupid. I cannot stand Chikorita. And the only reason why Chikorita gets as much love as it does is, for one, it has cute, weird, awkward anime eyes attached to it, and Ash had it in the cartoon. That's it. That's the only reason why that Pokemon gets any love whatsoever. I hate Chikorita. I like it once it evolves into Bayleaf and even when it evolves into Meganium, but it starts off stupid. Worst for middle form is... this one's kind of hard for me. Hi, Korok. This was kind of hard for me because there's a couple here that could qualify. But probably most awkward looking middle stage to me. Like, the middle stage that, like, I just cannot stand. Like, at all. It's gotta be Chespin's second form. Chespin's evolution. His middle stage. Which I can't even remember the fucking name of anymore. It is completely forgettable. It is forgettable, and at the same time, it is memorable in the fact that it's just bad. He just literally turns into a goddamn acorn. He turns into an acorn. He shouldn't be able to move anymore. He just looks like he begins to fucking he basically looks like he begins to pupate, and he goes into his pupa form, and it just doesn't work. It's a starter type. A starter type should not look like it becomes a hindrance to its trainer, but this looks like it becomes a hindrance to have anymore. It's not a good design. Quilladin is the name for a second. That's it. Like, he turns into an awkward acorn that can barely walk anymore. And this is coming from the guy who chose Chespin. I chose Chespin. But you know how forgettable, like, that form was? Like, how forgettable... I mean, that whole Pokemon's line in general was forgettable. And I enjoyed Chespin, but I like Quilladin and Chestnut were just... Chestnut's okay, so he's not my worst. We'll get to my worst final form in a minute. But Quilladin was just bad. By the time I got to Quilladin, I'd found a Tyrant. Tyrant became my starter Pokemon. All the way through X and Y, you can ask Shaman, he got to witness this. I just died. He got to witness the fact that, like, I started off with a Tyrant pretty much after Gym 1. I didn't need anything else. Like, everybody became a supporter for my dinosaur. That's all that mattered anymore. So yeah, Quilladin is probably the worst out of those. Though be it, Marshtomp takes a close second. Yet again, this is the Pokemon that I chose. Marshtomp takes a close second as far as worst second stage. But you want to get me started on, like, the worst of the final forms. Okay. There are a few worst final forms. Everybody at least has one that they dislike. Like, a lot of people I see that love Cyndaquil and Quilava, love Cyndaquil and Quilava, and Typhlosion's kind of meh, because he gets kind of meh at the end. But he's not really that bad. I still think he has potential to look cool. Okay, so we take that one out of the equation. Out of Gen 1, I like everybody in Gen 1. Gen 2, for the most part, I have a couple issues with Typhlosion, but Gen 3. Love all 3 designs. I do think that Sceptile having a tree for a butt is kind of awkward, but he's fine. And my favorite out of those was Swampert anyway. Gen 4. Yet again, liked all 3. I liked Empoleon. Empoleon was probably my personal favorite. I know he's not everybody's, but he was my personal favorite. Gen 5. We get Samurai, which I already heard I don't like that much, but he's not the worst. We get Embor, actually really good design. And we get Superior, probably one of my favorite grass types ever. I do absolutely love him. Except for the fact that, like, he evolves backwards. He loses his hands and feet. But hey, Snakes is the same thing, so it's fine. Okay, so, get to Gen 6. I've already talked about Gen 6. Still not the worst. Gen 7. Y'all knew this shit was coming. Y'all knew it was coming. Y'all knew it was coming. Y'all knew who I'm about to say. Y'all know exactly who I'm about to say. Gen 7 has some great designs. I absolutely love the Decidueye. Be all and end all favorite grass type starter. Followed close by Snipe. We have Pearl Marina. I'm not a fan of this Pokemon, but I'm not a fan of any Pokemon that looks like that they should be gender locked and they're not. I also don't like gender locked Pokemon, mind you, but like I don't like ones that like everything just screams, "Oh, look at me. I'm built for Rule 34." But a lot of people love this Pokemon. But then we have my absolute hatred and disdain. We have Incineroar. Incineroar is probably my least favorite starter type Pokemon ever. And this isn't because he's bad. He's actually pretty fucking good. Especially considering he gets Intimidate. But Incineroar is the most frustrating Pokemon I've ever seen, as well as the worst fake out I've ever seen, because he fakes you out twice. He fakes you out with having an awesome pre-evolved form in Litten, having the alchemic symbol for fire and brimstone on his face, like, and it's very deliberate, looking hella cool, looking like a Hellcat you're gonna be able to ride in a fucking battle. So you get faked out on that, thinking he's gonna still be a quadruped that you're gonna ride into battle and he's gonna be like the best kitty cat ever. But then it gets worse. You wanna know how it gets worse? Wait, I'll tell you how it gets worse. That motherfucker evolves. First form stays a quadruped, cool. Second form becomes a Incineroar. He becomes a wrestler kitty. Now here's how this is a fake out. For one, he fakes you out thinking he's gonna be a quadruped. Yay, he's gonna be a Hellcat. No, fuck you, he's not. But then, you top that bullshit off with the fact that he looks like a firefighting type. He's not. He's a wrestler. That is a firefighting. You would assume that's firefighting. No, he is a dark wrestler. He is a heel fighter. So he looks like he should be a fighter. He gets wrestler style Easter eggs in his whole design. But any fighting type Pokemon will look at him, bend him over his knee, and clap those cheeks. And yes, I said clap those cheeks. Why? Because he's also fucking Rule 34 furry bait. That whole Pokemon was just a fuck around. And it bothers me. I want my Pokemon to look like animals, to look like monsters. They're going to turn him into, like, and we're talking like, he looks like he belongs in a 90s cartoon style, like, furry bait of a character. He looks like he belongs in Samurai Pizza Cats. Like, Incineroar pisses me off so goddamn much. And this is from someone who's used one competitively. It's not, like, if Incineroar was his own goddamn Pokemon, I would probably enjoy him. I'd find him to be absolutely fucking hilarious. But no, he's the evolution to Little Awesome Fire Cat. The only thing that even made me remotely like him ever was a comic between Little Mac and Incineroar for Smash, where he finds a Litten, he takes the Litten in, he names the Litten Jalapeno, he trains while the Litten watches him, and then he goes off because he gets drug off into a tournament thing. He comes back, and there's big-ass fucking wrestler cat hanging out with him all the time. He's like, I don't get what's up with this cat, man. And so it explains, you know these things evolve, right? He looks at it and goes, Jalapeno. And Jalapeno just looks at him and is like, yes! And it's like the cutest thing ever. That's been the only thing that's given me any kind of liking for that fucking Pokemon ever. It makes me mad because I was faked out by this Pokemon. And I'm worried we're going to get faked out by all 3 starters this time around. Actually, this is where we have one of the best character developments in the anime. I didn't watch that far. But yeah, no, so like, you wanted my answer? There you go. I gave you the long answer. I gave you them all. Ow. So I hope that answer suffices. Six were made. Didn't mention Gen 8, so not the longest. I didn't have to get the Gen 8. I will say that out of all 8 generations currently out, Gen 8, my personal opinion, is the absolute weakest. Like, none of their final forms really sang to me that much. The only one I really like design-wise, and this comes from someone who picked Mochi, I say Mochi because that's Zombaby's name for theirs. I picked Score Bunny, and I like Score Bunny in version 1 and 2, but wasn't a big fan of its final form. Out of all of them, the only one that was really strong, as far as looks go, no, this isn't going about how they actually play, but just how they look, was Rillaboom. Rillaboom looks fucking awesome. And all 3 versions of, or all 3 forms of Rillaboom look great. I like Rillaboom. I like everything there was to do with that Pokemon. So Rillaboom turned out great, but the other forms are kind of meh. And they went like hyper humanoid for 2 of them this time around, making them both look like they should be fucking wearing clothes. Damn it would have worked great if I could have hit that first top port. But, like, it wasn't even the fact that, like, they're the worst. They're just the weakest. Like, in appearance, they are the absolute weakest out of all of them. By appearance, they're just kind of eh. They're easily forgettable. GG! The only one of the 3 starter Pokemon I'm really looking forward to in the new Pokemon game is the Crocodile, and it's going to really depend on what his evolutions look like. Because, like, the cat just looks mega generic. More so than most starter Pokemon do. And, Quaxley... I love Quaxley. Like, Quaxley looks like your sassy little duck dude, and I think he looks cute. These 2 don't really look like Pokemon to me. They look like they walked off of a Japanese version of the Disney Channel. They look like the Disney Channel tried to make their own anime versions of characters in their back catalog. And this comes from someone who likes Sprigatito because he's a cat. Like, I'm a sucker for a cat, man. But he doesn't look like a Pokemon to me. Neither does really Quaxley. I like Quaxley, but he literally looks like a Magical Girl mascot for someone that has duck powers. Or someone who has a swan as their as their transformation thing. Like, the only one that really looks like a Pokemon out of those three is the Crocodile. And he's kind of loose on it. A lot of it is the fact that it's just very reminiscent of Totodile as a fire type. And I'll admit, the main reason why I've been leaning towards picking the Crocodile is purely because, for some reason, I started thinking about Feraligatr again. Yeah, looks like a Princess Tutu side character. I knew there was one I was thinking of. I missed. Get out of that. Oh, I didn't get the charge off. I fucked that up hard. I thought I had charge, I didn't. Not enough. Think about Feraligatr's dummy thick. I've just always liked Feraligatr. Like, as a kid, my whole thought process behind Feraligatr is he's a big, strong alligator that can swim, which means, like, I always thought it, like, I was a weird kid. I thought about Pokemon objectively, and that Pokemon could help prevent me from drowning. After I watched the first Pokemon movie, I see that moment where everybody, like, winds up, like, just in the water with their fucking Pokemon. Like, yeah, like, a lot of my decisions became practical in Pokemon. What Pokemon can save my life? I had a bizarre childhood when it came to Pokemon, man. It's like, can this Pokemon save me from drowning? Yes? Okay, you're on the team. And Feraligatr definitely looked like the type. Like, after Charizard, like, that became the objective. It's like, what can keep me from dying? And he fit it. And I stuck with that mentality for a long time. Don't get me wrong, like, I also had, like the design of the Pokemon and what they were. That's why I chose Piplup in the first place, was he was a fucking penguin. And I used to be obsessed with penguins. But yeah, like, I looked at it a lot, I looked at it in ways that most kids would never think about Pokemon. Could this save me from dying? Yes? Then I won it. That was it. How could it save me in a dire situation? And my whole team was designed around that idea. I didn't say that way till Gen 5 when I picked Snivy because I was like, fuck it, I'm having a sassy snake. GG's, everybody. We won that. I'm shocked. I don't know if anybody else thinks of Pokemon that way. I hope not. I hope y'all have more joy in your Pokemon game than I do of wondering if the fuck my team could actually help me survive out in the wilderness. Oh. Hello, Jerbear. How do you do? Let's see. I need to go scrub my shirt is what I need to do. Alright, I think I got a couple more matches in me before I gotta finally crash for the night. Because I got even more stuff I gotta work on tomorrow because everything's still not done. Got off work and happy that it's my Friday. Well, hell yes, excitement for you having your Friday. Try to chase that down the wrong way. Is Twitter still free? Technically, but if this whole Twitter blue thing goes through the way it's supposed to, if you have a free account, no one will ever see your shit. I mean, for me, it won't be much different than it already was. Not a lot of people saw my shit, but I also didn't post a lot to begin with. Yeah, messed that up. So yeah, is this a free? Kind of. But I think this whole, like... God damn it, I didn't even see that thing in front of me. I think this whole, like, Twitter blue bullshit is just absolutely stupid. It's like, I know some people already pay for, like, Twitter blue, but now, like, everybody just gets a check mark. Everybody's just good to go. Like, I think that is some of the absolute dumbest shit. Granted, if he wants to run into the dirt, go for it. It's his thing. He can do it, but... when anybody can pretty much impersonate anybody they want to for $8 now and get a verified check mark for it, that's insane. This would be low-class citizens and our posts would be all the way in the bottom. Man, I hate Twitter. Man, I hate Twitter too. Like, I mean... see, that's something else. Like, a lot of people haven't thought about this, but I have. I have a lot of friends that are artists, because most of the people that I follow that aren't my fellow streamers... God damn, where's my charge? Fuck. I can't believe I did that. I thought I'd charged up, and I didn't. A lot of people that I follow are artists. They're going to be fucked if they're not paying for the $8 thing, because their shit's going to be all the way down at the bottom. How is their art going to get fucking out there? How are people going to know they got sales? How are people going to know that, hey, I got commissions open, come see me? They're not, because they're never going to see it. They're never going to see it. It's bullshit. I already hated Twitter to begin with, because like people get mad on Twitter for the dumbest shit. Like, wait. It's probably going to kick me out of this for a second, but I got to see if I can find the image that was going around Twitter that just made me just seethe. Because it was recent and it was bothering the hell out of me. Where the hell is it? Also, the impersonation thing apparently doesn't apply to Head Honcho. You impersonate him, you get yeeted, but anyone else is fine. Like, yeah, I've seen that too. See if I can find this. I'll find it and show you guys. I don't think we'll be able to find it, so I'll just tell you guys about it. Y'all just have to envision it. There was a YouTuber who was talking about it earlier, and it tripped me out. Okay. There was a picture floating around Twitter, and it blew up out of nowhere. It's a nerdy guy and his girlfriend. They're on an escalator, and the nerdy guy is carrying a very expensive graphics card. Like, it's a GTX graphics card, or an RTX GTX, fuck. It's an RTX graphics card. It's very swanky. It's very pretty. And he's carrying a PS5. Dude's done some shopping that day. And he has this really pretty woman attached to him. Twitter lost his fucking mind over this. That a nerd who's playing with video game stuff is with this absolutely gorgeous woman. They telling him he should be ashamed for being a nerd, giving him shit for buying his nerdy things, giving him shit because apparently he's too fat and he's too ugly to be with this woman, and that he should be looking at her and not the electronics he just bought. Or giving her shit for being with this guy who's apparently ugly and fat. And she's staring at the electronics too. That's what no one has commented on. She's fucking staring at the electronics too. She's a nerd. She's a hot nerd, but she's a fucking nerd. But they're just ripping this guy apart for his looks and his appearance and for his likes and his interests. And there's like no thought process to the fact that you should be very happy at any fucking point in time. You find anybody that will back you with your hobbies, that will look at your hobbies or the things that you love and the things you have fun with, and instead of giving you shit for them, love you for them or love you with them. Or hell, love these things with you. And that one really fucking set me off. Like, it set me off. It made me like stupidly mad because I've been in that spot. Y'all have all seen Zombaby. Y'all seen Zombaby both in like her modeling shoots and her cosplay shoots, and you've seen her just walk in the damn door. Zombaby's the hottest thing to fucking walk on 2 goddamn legs. And she's with me. An overweight, kinda ugly, redheaded nerd. A big nerd. Which also has autism and is handicapped. The amount of people that have looked at me and asked, how the fuck did that happen, is staggering. And the first couple times I heard that, it's like, oh, yay compliment, because it was a compliment for both of us. No, it's not. It's being insulted for how I look and this, that, and the other. I've also had, like, I would hear things at work all the time. Like, I would leave work because Zombaby would come and pick me up from work because we have one car between the two of us. So, a lot of times she'd come pick me up from work. And she'd come into the store and everybody knew Zombaby, but I'd always have, like, a regular that would see Zombaby. And then as soon as I left, started asking, it's like, what the fuck did he do? What the fuck did he, how did, like, I literally got to hear about a time where someone's like, how the fuck did that ugly son of a bitch get someone like her? Like, I get it. I ain't pretty, but goddamn. And I would hear that kind of shit all the time. So seeing it with this guy on the internet made my blood boil. It's almost like relationships are based on more than just looks, right? Like, holy shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, looks do, like, have a factor in relationships to some degree. Like, you gotta be attracted to your partner somehow. But, like, there's so much more to it than that. Zombaby and I are nerds, and we're nerds together. We share a lot of the same interests. We make each other laugh. We build each other up. We make sure that one another is taken care of. We have way more in common than just like, oh, I think you're sexy as fuck. And it bothers me to hell and back. And I saw this with this guy, and this guy was just, they were just ripping him apart. And the weirdest, worst part about this, the creepiest part about all this, isn't the fact of these two just being a couple or the internet losing their shit. The weirdest, creepiest part about it is somebody decided to take the photograph of these two in the first place because they weren't posing for this picture. This guy caught him from behind like a pillar taking a picture. It's like, I gotta get a picture of this shit. Look at this weird ass shit going on. What the fuck? Go fuck yourself. For the love of God, get a goddamn life. Go touch some grass. Go meet somebody. He did. He's doing quite well for himself. Go fuck yourself. Jesus Christ, the amount I hate people. And it's Twitter. This shit pops up worse on Twitter than any fucking where else. Like, holy shit, I hate Twitter. Oh, I hate Twitter. Twitter makes me mad. Twitter makes me mad. Twitter is a cesspool of angry. You get canceled for anything on Twitter. Like, you exist. You're canceled on Twitter. You like this character. You're canceled on Twitter. You said that character was cute. Like, I watched a friend of mine get ripped apart and shredded because they said one sentence. They said one sentence on Twitter. They'd been watching Spy Family and they saw the character Anya. They posted a picture of Anya. It's like, I love her. She's so fucking cute. That's it. And he got shredded across the coals. Now, granted, he meant there was a cute... Anya's a cute character. It's cute character design. She's meant to be cute and small. It's kind of like a puppy. You see them, you're like, oh, that's fucking adorable. But they ripped this man like a new existence. They were calling for his head, and he's not understanding what the fuck's going on. He's like, what? Are they not cute? He didn't mean anything in like a gross way. He just said the character was fucking adorable. And they shredded him in the next week. He hasn't posted in weeks. Lord help you if you post anything in Splatoon right now. She is cute. These people need new eyes, right? Ugh. It bothers me. The internet bothers me, but Lord, Twitter bothers me. Like, holy hell, Twitter bothers me. People wonder why I don't post to Twitter. Because I'll just open my mouth and say stupid shit. I'll say stupid shit that's completely nonsensical, just randomly. Or I'll just take a picture of something and be like, look at this. I got flack for posting pictures of Orion. Like, somebody messaged me directly for, like, telling me that I was mishandling Orion. And, like, the image is just me holding the damn bird. He's sitting on me. I ain't doing nothing to this bird. And I'm being called an abusive bird owner. Fuck, my bird eats better than I do. He steals my fucking food. I had a picture I got rid of because I had a picture of him because it was cute. It was also frustrating that he got into my fucking bowl of food. And they got onto me calling me a horrible human being because he ate a noodle. Birds can eat noodles. You shouldn't feed them nothing but noodles. It's not good for them. But like a noodle will not hurt your bird. It's a treat. Completely decided to try to rip me a new asshole. I was like, fuck it. I'm just not going to deal with this today. And I just deleted the image. The stupidest shit comes across Twitter. As well as everyone's like, oh, we're going to get rid of spam bots. Bullshit. The amount of spam I get on Twitter in DMs is absolutely absurd. As well as the amount of just random artists I'll get that'll message me. And don't get me wrong, get that bag, get your money, do what you gotta do. Being an artist is hard on Twitter. Being an artist anywhere is hard. But I'll get artists be like, oh, hey, yeah, so, they'll just message me, like, unsolicited, out of nowhere, just saying, hey, we've noticed your channel. Let us design art for you. Da-da-da. Well, we can design everything to make you, like, the best channel on YouTube. That's some bullshit, first off. Don't let anybody tell you artists, information giver, doesn't matter what it is. Don't let anybody tell you they're going to make you, like, a mint on YouTube. That's bullshit. It's not going to happen. You got to make yourself on YouTube. You got to pick your art that fits you and your stuff and this, that, and the other. And every time, Jerry Bear, I love you. Don't hate me. Don't hate me, Jerry Bear. But every fucking time they send me this, I'm just like, I have an artist. And I just send a link to Jerry Bear. It's like, I have an artist. This is my artist. Go check them out. Leave me alone. This is my artist. I have an artist, and I am perfectly happy with him. Well, I literally had one, and it pissed me off. I had one, and it's like, we like your icon, but we could do you one better. We could do you one better. I immediately just like, I ripped this person a new asshole. I was so fucking pissed off. I like your icon, but we could do you one better. I was like, you can go fuck yourself. I commissioned this exactly the way I fucking wanted it. And he did this exactly to my specifications. And it was perfect. And I was in love with it. I like this. Go fuck yourself. Go the fuck away. Not only that, but like their icon, the thing they told me they could do better was all this generic bullshit icons you see nowadays, like the Mr. Beast clone icons, where it's just like this little like really derpy, like it's just a picture of like a skull with an outline and another outline in front of a blue background. And it might have whatever the initials of your channel are on it. Y'all have all seen it. It used to be very common on Twitch, and it's very common on starting off streamers that just think they gotta have an icon. They gotta have that icon. Like, it's one of those. It's not professional looking. It looks like everybody else's, and it looks like it was made out of clip art. Like, that's the bullshit they fucking make. I was like, you can go fuck yourself. God damn, I'm sorry. I'm in an angry mode. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry. And like, I'm very defensive of people that work for me, that do work for me, that stand by me, as well as people that are my friends. And Jerry Bear is both my friend and someone who does work for me. So I am very defensive of Jerry Bear. So when people come at me about the art that I use for my channel, I'm like, you can go fuck yourself. Because it's always people that do like this generic bullshit. And they're the only ones that do it. They're the only ones that do it. It's always the generic ones. The ones that do good work don't say shit about myself. It's like, hey, we noticed that you hire other artists. Do you possibly want to hire us too? We do stream work. And that's fine. I don't usually, because either A, they don't fit my aesthetic, or B, they're out of my price line. Most of the time they don't fit the aesthetic. And I'll send them to other people. I'll send them to other people that like they fit. If they just don't fit me, I'll send them somewhere they fit. Like, if they're just, like, coming in, it's like, yo, we saw that you hire other artists. We like the work that you have done. Would you like anything else? We could do stuff like overlays, or we could do stuff like transitions. We could help you make thumbnail templates. They come in saying they'll come in advertising whatever their specialty is. And they don't mention my icon because my icon's good. They can tell. But you'll get the ones that, like, the most generic looking, common as dirt motherfucking artwork that literally they do it the same way I make a thumbnail, which is dragging different art assets together and posting it. Those are the ones that are like, yeah, we can do it better. No, go fuck yourself. God damn. Go find a cactus and sit on it. I'd never been so insulted or so mad. And it wasn't even me who was getting assaulted. But I was pissed. It's like, you see this? and just sent a link to Jer Bear shit and was like, this is the best shit around, and you can't compare to it. And I will pay for this every damn day. Had one of them that was a little more honest on shit. They came to me and was like, oh, hey, it looks like you got really cool stuff. I can do stuff like that, but cheaper. And I was like, yeah, you probably could do it cheaper, but I'm paying for quality. I pay for good work. I pay for good quality. And Jer Bear's the best fucking artist I know. God damn. It's the reason why I sent Jer Bear out to everybody I know. I'm like, everyone's like, oh, I want an icon, or oh, I want emotes, or any of this kind of shit. I'm like, fuck it, I know a guy. They do good shit. God damn, you want to see somebody get mad. I'm sorry, Jer Bear. I'm not trying to like drag you out in the middle of everything and all this, that, and the other. But like, that set me off. Like, I like, to everybody who doesn't know, like, everybody should know this by now. Like, every piece of art that's been done for this channel, except for maybe like 1 or 2 emotes that were done. Yeah, the small love emote, that was done by Bookie, but every other emote on here was done by Jer Bear. My icons were done by Jer Bear. The icons you see that show up on my thumbnails, those are done by Jer Bear. A lot of the specialty ones like that were done for both Deltarune and for Hollow Knight, those were done by Jer Bear. A lot of the emotes on the Discord, that's done by Jer Bear. A lot of our fellow content creators like Pegasus and Viren have a lot of their artwork done by Jer Bear. A lot of the stuff you see on our cards is done by Jer Bear. A lot of the character art you see on those cards, a lot of that's done by Jer Bear. Like the swanky zombie ones that everybody likes, that's done by Jer Bear. So like, y'all want good shit, you go to Jer Bear, as long as his commission's open. I don't know if your commission's open. If your commission's open, yay team. If your commission's not open, I'm sorry I've sent everybody looking at your stuff without being able to get a hold of you. But yeah, no, like, it makes me mad when I know I've got fantastic quality and someone that I know will put in the work happily, and will do efficient, fast, and top tier work for you. When you've got someone like that in your corner, like, that's you better respect that. You better give that all the respect and dedication that it deserves, because you don't find that a lot. And I see it happen with everybody that like has had artwork done by Jer Bear. Like all they gotta do is go tell us like, okay, I want exactly this. It's like he can get inside your head for a minute and just make it. You just make every bit of detail that you give him, he can make happen. But the best work, the best quality work you're going to get. My favorite thing that he's ever done is probably my new squid icon, because that was exactly to my specifications, and it was exactly what I wanted because it was my first character I ever designed. I have to admit that his absolute best work does come from when you just say, okay, I need this, and it's just you give like exactly what it needs, but you give a lot of artistic freedom. You just let him go. And Lord, the shit that man comes up with, oh my God. Like the Hollow Knight one. The Hollow Knight one is still to this day one of my favorite pieces that he's ever done. The Hollow Knight one, and I absolutely love the Deltarune ones. Those were absolutely amazing. And like, I didn't initially know that was something I wanted. He did like some fan art for that, and I just fell in love with it. I just lost my shit. I'm sorry I'm bragging on you for a bit, Jer Bear. I've been in a state all day. But if you need work done, like, Jer Bear's your guy. Like, I cannot sing his praises enough. I wish I could afford to hire them more often. Their prices are, that's also a thing though. I wish I could afford to hire them more, but I will also say that their pricing is probably the best out of anybody I know, especially for the quality and the speed. Ugh. I've gone on a complete ranting tirade. Yeah, I'm sorry to call you out so much because I know like you don't like being the center of attention that much, but sometimes you just need you need the praise that you deserve, and I can't sing your praises enough. I am exhausted though. I've got a lot more work to do tomorrow to set us up for next stream. So I am gonna go ahead and end here. We're gonna end here. We ended on a good note though. We ended on singing the praises of someone that is much beloved in our community. But I think we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna call it here. We're gonna end for the night, get some sleep, cause I need some sleep, like hardcore. Sleep will be good. Sleep will be really good right now. And then I get to get up, try to make more green screens work because they're fighting me every step of the way, and go from there. Tomorrow is not supposed to be Splatoon because Tuesday's usually a horror day, so we'll see if I can get a horror game working. Because it's supposed to be a horror game that's not Dead by Daylight. So I'm going to try to get something spooky for tomorrow. Kenny's also on Team Fire and live. I was going to check to see who all's live right now. Because we've also been trying to hit new people. But I'll give a look, see who we got live right now. Lord, I ain't seen them live in a hot minute. Oh, that makes sense. Let's see. Give me a second. Zwei! Let me go deal with that. I swear to God, if he just woke her up before... If he just woke her up when she's trying to sleep before bed, I'm going to be really mad. Let's see. Are they still live? All right, we got somebody who's live. We're gonna go see. We're gonna go see Kink because we haven't seen Kink in a hot minute, so we're gonna go show them some love. They're currently playing God of War, but we haven't seen them in a hot minute, so let's go show them some love. Let's go get some wacky smackies. They're playing through God of War. They're playing through on God difficulty. So let's go show them some love. And thank you all for being here. This has been an absolute blast. I do appreciate y'all being here with us tonight. I do appreciate y'all hanging out. I appreciate y'all playing games. I appreciate y'all listening to me rant and rave and scream about stuff and things. It's been a good night. It's been a good time. But as you all know, it is time for bed. So this has been Zombies Going On, your coffee-fueled, gingerbread, undead. Y'all have been absolutely amazing. This has been an absolute blast. I've tried not to die, but have failed at it repeatedly because I'm good at it. I'm good at the deaths. And I will see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow with more gaming goodness. I am half tempted to play something special for you guys. We'll see how that goes. Let me see what I got cooking, and we might have something really fun tomorrow. But, again, as you all know, it's been going on Coffee Fuel, Gingerbread, Undead. Y'all have been awesome. This has been Splatoon 3, and I will see all of you little peeps again tomorrow. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares, peeps. Bye. And get on that coffee real